Robot check. Testing, testicles 1, 2. Good Sunday morning. Hope everyone's doing alright. I know Twitch is probably on an ad right now, but it is what it is. I've already been playing a little bit this morning. I probably should save, stream, save. I'm gonna reopen the game so that I get my yelling at notifications on right. Hope everyone's doing alright this morning. Sunday, it is the last day of PTO. Hope everyone survived the 4th of July activities last night with all of your digits. Oh, yes. Satisfactory. Oh, we spent, yesterday we were supposed to go get oil. Now we're rebuilding the base. This morning I got on and turned this into steel production. We're bringing so much coal over here. Which then turned into pipes because I was at a deficit of pipes and I needed case themes back on automation. So trying to think of any of the remaining things we have left to automate here in the base are worth doing right now. Still need to get kitty cat ore over here, which means we need another tractor. Be simple enough to bring it over here and store it. And the other aspect is processing it. Are you not gonna? Oh, I think we'll bring Caterium over here, put up another truck. We do need it eventually. Unload off. We've already. I don't know why we didn't do this. Got one more station we can bring over here. I could just process the Caterium over there and just bring the fucking. What is it? It's only used in Caterium wire, correct? I could totally process it over there. We need not worry about that right now though. We gotta get I may just process it over there. Yeah, let's just process it over there. Do that like we're doing over here. Tired of having to set up more processing here in the base. We've got so much processing happening here. Where do we have beams going? Oh, I wanted to sink the limestone. I'm hoping we're getting a surplus of pipes now. Or not. We should not be using. I did the math. We're not using more pipes than we're making. We got two things making pipes right now. We got technically two areas making pipes. We are making 20, 40, 60 over here. Making 20 over there. We're making 80 pipes per minute. We're using 24. 4. $30. This is 45 pops per minute right here. 45. 60, 79. We're break even. Oh, damn. No. Yeah, we're break even. Probably gonna need another place making steel products. Maybe there's an iron ore vein somewhere over here near some coal. Well, I don't worry about that right now. This is backed up. Oh. That's what the problem is. That's what the problem is. I don't know if the sink iron ingots or iron. There's no way to do that and throttle it. There's no way to filter these outputs. Is there a way? No, because it's still going to get steel. Is there a way to... I'm already storing 2 containers with fucking steel beams. I don't want to turn steel beam production down. That was a problem, though. That's why it looks like we're negative. We're negative on pops. Logistic problems. Coal. Yeah. What can I do with pops? I mean, I don't feel like we need to store even more steel beams. Good. That only lets beams out. We're going to eventually run into the exact same problem, though. Yes, I'm just going to help you out here. Well, making so many beams. Oh, because we're not using them yet, right? That's the automation we probably need to set up next then. We're not making these industrial frame things again. And they use steel beams, so let's set that up right quick. Prevent this backlog problem. Set up I'm gonna start using some this way. Yeah, here we go. We start doing this, we'll start using this shit up again. We're making both of these. Bring modular frames and steel beams over here. We'll start using those up again. Good. Alright. 3. I'm going to be moving these immediately. I feel made that work. Modular frame still. 2.5 and 30. This is all level 1 shit right here. Side will clear, need to come in a moment. Alright, let's get beams out of here. I think we can, that's too sharp. That's too sharp, we might as well go ahead and go up. One of these is considered, I think they're both considered supply line. We ran coal in that top empty spot, so they're gonna get in the way of other things. No, not right now at least. Come over there. Also need modular frames over there. I don't like that loopy-loo you're making there. Fun part about modular frames, it's there on this side somewhere. How are we not pulling stators out? Oh, we're not making motors yet. Yeah, we still gotta pull stators and rotors out. Mark IIIs, probably. Nope. I'll just upgrade it. Shit. Multiple frames. This one. This needs to be a merger. Supply the middle belt then. Just feels weird to be doing that. Clipping. Not clipping anywhere. Why are you in here? Well. This really does not need to be Mark IIIs. Or I'm gonna store these. Storing so much shit over there is getting to be a mess. Not hardly store anything over here. I got all these, but these are meant for offloading the trucks. Take all these steel beams and just fucking upgrade the entire base of all the Mark I belts to Mark III. These are kind of an in-game thing. Well, in-game, in-tier product. Space giraffe tick penguin thing? Okay. Got an achievement. I just smack it. Get it to move. You idle. There you go. Yeah, I think we should. But do some damn belt upgrading. I know that some of these bigger things aren't going to be. I foresee this causing problems for little sections that don't get upgraded. I'm looking for anything that has 3 dots on it. There's so many steel beams right now, so I can sink them, but I can also just come through here and some of these spots I need to pay attention to that way. Potentially not. Cause headaches later down the line, kind of troubleshoot shit. Whoa. calls. Oh, what am I supposed to be getting this shit done and going and fucking exploring? I was. So much steel. The lifts are the harder part to identify. Alright, I need to move that framework down. That's the majority of them. Alright, we gotta get them back. Where are we gonna put them? I thought we put them over here. Unless we need to truck them out, we have an unused truck. I still want to bring sulfur over here and work on it. Could also look at coming into the back of them. Of some of these. Giggity. One more trigger. I like finished product in over here. What's in here? Smart plating. Them back here. If they're gonna be used for something, they're probably gonna be used over here anyways. Let's do our container line. And I don't have a giant collector of cables over here yet. Triple stack. Pretty sure that's how I've been doing it. Bring the first ones in this way. So put through that wire. That might be right. That's more right up. Oh, just put the thing on the top. I did. Yep, they're going in. Alright, that'll start using switches. For a moment. And we'll backlog on this again. We did all that and still have a pile of steel beams in our inventory. Alright, automated wire. Cables. Stators. Stators and taters. You know, I cycle through a certain amount of things enough times that I think that this line's not really getting different, but there's certain things here that certainly cycle through more than others. this guy right here and splitter things. So that. There. I look at this very often. Stators. We can go a branch off or something. We may already bring in stators over here. We are right here. That stator production or stator usage? That's stator production. Stator usage. We aren't using stators yet. Not gonna waste time. I'll say it would did it to make it look better. How about that? So I didn't go in here and do this because seems to be a thing. There we go. Alright, so stator usage. That's a completely different story. And we kind of killed that top belt doing that. We need to get it there eventually. Ramps here. We using steel now? We got 3 fucking things we still doing over here. I'm still legitimately gonna fucking sink a bin of this. Damn. So, shredded, oh shit. I accidentally shredded a coupon earlier when I was clicking a bunch of shit into the sink, and I think it unlocked these. I'm not getting a fucking Cybertruck. And maybe that gold paint, potentially? I didn't mean to flick it in there, but it did. And Beta said something to me. Like, it was like, why are you a twat, or something like that. Oh, I can't get the structural frame set yet. I want this next. I guess we'll hang on to those. It's full, that's full. He's full. No. Alright, back to this. We want to go do some exploring today. We gotta bring stators over, which are here. We also need to bring rotors over. Eventually. Need stators and what else in this thing? Cable. Get stators over there first. Which was this one. Alright. Last time you said we were clipping it, most definitely we're not. I mean, this is not really that big of a deal to deal with, but at the same time, are we coming down through here? Right here? Stators in more than one thing. So making sure that it can be split into is going to be important. Be wide enough to put her on. That's the output. That's an output here. And you get cable over here now. That'll be interesting. May not be terrible. Did not center this like I did in the other one though. Oh, can't do it from that side. And that's a shame. Oh, let's leave. We're not centering it. Should have centered it. How's that problem? Slap the top one in there and get this going. We need to be able to run more from here. So leave us room for top two. Make sure you get the right one. Are we outputting right there? Oh, it's weird as hell. But fuck it. Guess I could have came around this side. Eventually. Ran out of juice. I only got 2 more things. I think to deal with. What I need to deal with is stator takers. I think I want to flip this around. Not rotors, motors. I'll take an apple one, personally. I want the orange ones to give me a little bit of heartburn this morning. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Alive is great. Yeah, we prefer that most days. But tomorrow is Monday, so that could change. Yeah. So we need stators from here. This is going to get complicated now. Yep, until 6 days ago. Tried to, I watched a little bit of YouTube every now and then before falling asleep. I tried to avoid how to and do this and do that things and just kind of try to figure some of it out by myself. I watched a couple of beginner tips and tricks about hotkeys and stuff. But for the most part, this has been a pretty blind playthrough, and as much as I've been screwing shit up, oh no, I don't, those can go in there technically. Used to be motors. Motors. It's been interesting. A couple of tips from chat and stuff like that. Like, I didn't know that the jet fuel could take biomass, so I was running around with my parachute while I was in this phase 3 for the longest, because I was in my mind a jetpack would take something fuel-based that was liquid, and turns out I could have been running around with a jetpack for quite a while. Well, not quite a while, but long enough. Things like that. We got to get rotors out of here. Most of my spaghetti design thing here's come from thinking about how things were in our distribution center where I work, so kind of just been rolling with conveyor basics there. Let's see, there to there. That one always says it's clipping, but it's not. We gotta get rotors out of here. Need a merger. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be able to do this right here? Hey, I'll take that. Pull rotors out of there. Gotta go way the hell over here with this, though. I'm regretting my storage over there now for some of this. Oh no, those do clip. I gotta see that. I'm trying my best to keep it clean and organized, and turns out if you try to do everything in one base, it's sure as shit not easy to do. There's over there. Maybe I can still branch something right here without it clipping. Oh man, that's a hell of a spot to have to get that in. I should have brought. I think this is the fourth time. Like yesterday was the 4th of July, so I was supposed to go. We struck oil in the stream before, and to celebrate America's 250th, I was supposed to mess with oil yesterday, and I actually spent both streams rebuilding this base for the 4th time, using things I've learned each time through, only to not get to go mess with oil. So hopefully we get some exploration and oil in today. That's what I'm hoping for. I do not know where that's running that to. That is not the correct product, yo. I hope to calm the base building down here soon and go find some hard drives to make life a little bit easier, maybe. Can I bring that up? Are you more happy about that? You are, but not in straight mode. And that brings it below that anyways, which I needed to do. I might be able to get those out of there. Aha! I mean, it ain't pretty, but it works. And if it works, we send it. Oh, I got that power. Rebuild with new recipe. Oh, yeah, I'm hoping I don't find too terribly many. I got a couple in mind that I want to find that I've, seen some tips and tricks about early game things. I got this stitched plate thing, which I was really happy about, and I got cast screws. But my other, I've spent hours looking for freaking things, and it ended up just being fighting an ass ton of monsters, getting a whole bunch of DNA things and motors. Like hardly found any damn hard drives. So maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day. Alright, this is our first time producing motors. I'm gonna keep it simple right here. So we have pretty much none of these in storage. This one should be empty. Yeah. Alright, now I can put motors in storage. So I can get some of these out of my... Well, if you see me doing something completely asinine and you're still hanging out, trust me, yesterday I spent 40 minutes fighting something right here about these splitters not working, only to finally realize at the end of all of it that the only reason they weren't working is because the machine doesn't accept shit until you put it on power. Oh no, I'm gonna keep using the screws for wrong thing. Screws for that one of the recipes, but I'm break even. Like I'm probably making a little bit more because of a backup, but I'm break even on them. I still have one recipe I like to use them for because I don't want to. Yeah, we're not overproducing them. We should be about the way I mapped it. I should have broke even, which reminds me, I probably need to. We got this one done. The last one left on this rebuild is I need to do smart plating again. That's the last thing I haven't re-automated after tearing everything apart. Which was smart plating, yeah. I gotta get it over there. But we got motors. I went over there to get the motors out of the box. Alright, these were all hand filled in there. Alright. This should have biomass. This should have concrete. Oh. Could bring that concrete down here to where it's in the base. Where do I store smart plating? It should probably be over here. I'm not using it in any recipes. Why are you here? Does it need to be here? It is a tier 1. Or tier 2, I guess, thing. Programmable splitters. I like the easy life personally, so I'll take it. It's been a very satisfying break from Playing Room World. Not that I beat Playing Room World, but I didn't think I would get into this. I played a lot of modded Minecraft, so factory-based stuff and everything, but I've seen this game and I was like, nah. But went on Steam Summer Sale, you know how that always works, and now it's like crack, basically. We're gonna automate. I know that one. Is that take it back in take it like a Minecraft mod, or was it a standalone thing? Last mod pack? Way old. Oh, okay. Yeah. We need rotors over here. And plates. We have both of those coming in somewhere over. Oh, we have rotors right here. And do I keep on the supply chain of send it to storage and then pull it, or do I branch off that storage? This is getting plates already, so we can branch off of that to get it here. I played Modern Minecraft before all the like Feed the Beast and all these nice places to go get mod packs. But since then I've played a lot of the Feed the Beast mods, or all the mods and all that stuff. I love automating in Minecraft, which somewhat translates over to this game a little bit. I think it's helped me keep things a little better organized since it is my first playthrough. Just the experience in those games. Tell me that bottom row is reinforced plates. Because if it is... Oh, that's money. Don't have to run a dedicated line over here for that. Oh yeah, that's money. So we'll put plates in... Where are rotors coming out? Rotors are coming out right there. I could branch that off too. And not have to run dedicated lines over here to this. I think that's the play. I think 2 splitters. But with like with yeah, but with the output though. Oh shit. Yeah, AE2 or AE and confined storage plus mechanism and some of those mods, like that's the same way I usually end up automating everything in that. We are outputting. Actually, we're putting out enough rotors probably to keep up with this and still send some to storage. This needs 2 per... Yeah, that's just one of these machines. Yeah, let's branch that line off. This is probably going to be the easiest one to set up. Splitter. Split off the rotors. And then split off this bottom conveyor that has plates on it. Slightly ugly. There's no way to not have it clip. And it's going to be above me being able to see it. Oh, that was one of the things, was one of those tips and tricks, was like try to get to this quickly. That shit took forever to get to, but man, this made things so much easier. So much easier. I had power poles every freaking where, and then when I would disconnect something to go try to figure something out, like, took me forever to figure out what the hell I broke. Alright, so we need plates in one of these. And rotors in the other. No, I want straight mode. Yeah, there you go. Try to keep shit kind of organized here. Go in the center here. Change elevation up there or something. No way, it's hugging the ceiling. There we go. can't do that. I need you to do this. I've got the blueprint thing set up over there because I've made this glorious road out to oil, which now that this automation is set up, I can finally go explore and maybe, because this is the last thing I needed to set up. I was going to make a road blueprint so I didn't have to do all that shit manually again. And where did I put smart plating? I'm moving smart plating over here. So this way over here, and our output's right there. And I made a blueprint for these storage containers, so that when I was making all of this, I got a little conveyor set up and some of that. But I want to make one for the roads because it took me almost an entire stream to build this road over here to oil. Like I have a whole road running over here from here, like over the water. It's pretty, but it took damn near forever. And I think that making like a blueprint of a road section would have made that a whole lot easier. This is output, right? Yeah. I need to look at making some for when I expand into more iron and stuff. Also thinking that maybe having some satellite factories will be a better idea than trying to get everything back here and process it. Because reorganizing all this has been a gigantic undertaking. Did I put the wrong thing on that? Should auto set usually. Alright, you're outputting, yes. No, you're not. Now you are. Now you're inputting. There it is. Alright, now I'm going to bring smart plating over here because the hell with trucking conveyor and that shit all the way over here. This don't need to be here. We'll find something else to put in here. I'm sure we will. This should be smart fitting. Oh, I don't want to deconstruct that. I'll tell you one of the... it's crazy. It's stupid. The biggest adjustment I've had to do from Minecraft is I'm used to E opening my inventory, not tab, and shift being toggle or crouch, and I look like a buffoon sitting here pushing buttons wanting to know why it wasn't working. Maybe they go change the keybinds. I hate when they click with other things. So. You should be putting out smart plating. Oh. That's why I didn't auto set. Okay. Makes sense now. Oh shit, I didn't even set all this up. Who did all this shoddy work up here? There's smart plating back up. Alright, so everything's back up and running. We can finally go explore. Also, a lot of modded Minecraft, the system they have to show you searching for keybinds and conflicting keybinds and stuff like that, it's very polished. Not that this game, man, they thought of so much stuff in this game. Like, these developers did a damn good job. Been a long time since I think I've played a game that was, they thought about just about everything. that is everything set back up in the base. And we have our central hub for the trucks. Now we need to get a fuel truck going out to... we still got to build that bridge. But, the mega base rebuild is done. Go some more steel in the sink over here. Hopefully we're using enough to quit backlogging. We're going to find out, that's for sure. But I put a lot of... I feel like I'm sure there's way better builds out there. The only thing I haven't brought over so far that we are producing is my concrete, and it's right there. And put in like centralized storage in our kitty cat, or is what I call it, Caterium or something, the gold replacement. I haven't brought it over, but it is on the route to the oil, so all I gotta do is finish the road, and then I can bring it over. But I got everything like mathed out where it's creating everything we need and a little extra. So hopefully this at least has everything up to phase 2 taken care of. Alright, let's get on our dealio here and maybe see what it's going to take to get oil over here to the base. We want to be on the right side. Oh, I have a jetpack now. We want to be on the right side. I forgot I had a jetpack. It's been a while since I've been out here. Spent both streams, 10 hours just to rebuild the freaking base. Yeah, I need to go get more dimensional storage shit. I got it unlocked, but I've only got like tier 1. So I built this magnificent bridge all the way out here to oil, but I got to right here, and it was time to go to bed. I think I could have did this with blueprints, like a 4x4 chunk of blueprint, a whole lot better, or quicker than what I did. But I want to use a fuel truck to drive the oil back to the base and process it. That's one I've already found. That's right here. Take some more tickets. Oh, that's... Hold on. Where was that? It says 400 meters. I marked a cave over here. I didn't go in. To my left. I did not know there was Sam over here. The only Sam I found was way up here. Marked cave. Where would said cave be? There's a whole bunch of assholes over here. Batter up. Oh, it's this cave. I mean, I came in here and grabbed fungus. Was there Sam in here and I didn't know it? Oh, I came in here and grabbed fungus. There ain't no damn Sam, right? Or is it up top? Or did I not explore the cave? I have a jetpack now, so it makes things a little bit easier. Some bacon. Oh, here we go. I apparently didn't explore the cave. I mean, spiders are gonna be in here. Oh, the bird. I see one. Oh, he moved. Need to add high velocity. There's still quite a few of those over there. High velocity rebar. Yeah. I hear that asshole. I tunnel vision on the spiders and didn't. Realized there was a stinky guy out there. What the hell? Doing my nuts. I don't see no damn Sam ore over here. See a power slug. Great game. Super good game. I need to probably focus more on doing the things that's up in the top right corner, but I appreciate the follow. There's just so much more fun things to do than to worry about that shit. In my opinion. Get caught up doing 800 different things and you look over at the stream counter and it's been 6 hours. You're like, I did not get anything done today that I wanted to do. That Sam ore must be up top. Oh, there's some more right there. Has to be. Oh, yeah, no, 110% for real. Like, I actually think I'll forget to eat more. And stand up every now and then. Lose track of time so quick in this game. I don't think I can get up there. Actually, we're exploring. We should probably put some bacon in our hot bar. Exactly. I'll put one of those over there and then make some room. I did not plan on going straight to exploring, but I got sidetracked. Oh no. Oh, come on. using this jetpack outside of the base. I can get to a lot more places now, though. I want the SAM ore. Where is that? Why is those dropping double? I guess that's nothing to complain about. Every enemy is more... Oh, coupons. I want to get rid of all those, but I'll get rid of some of them so I have some room since we went straight into freaking exploring. That shit out of my inventory. One wire. It's over there. Maybe that SAM ore's over there. See spiders. I thought I saw a spider. It's a doggo. It's more doggos. Hey, puppies. Want a berry? Oh, they left. Holy. Want a berry? Huh? Want a berry? Hey. Want a berry? I have yet to figure, like, tame one of these damn things. Like, I pet them and they stand around for me. But they don't like nuts. They don't like, this guy's just sitting here. He ran off. You wanna be my friend? You wanna come back to the base? Okay. Unlock B374 helmet. Okay. Ooh, plastic. We'll always take some plastic. Oh shit. I really don't need those or those. Do I have any rods on me? Yeah, I do. Puppy. You want the berry? Here. You can have it. Oh, oh. No, he fucked off. Holy shit, there's... Fucking, I'm marking this. There's like 800 doggos over here. Beasties. Doggos galore. Alright, doggos. Y'all have fun in here. Oh, is this actually a location? Well, obviously it's a location, but like a specific spot. There's just an ass ton of doggies in there. Alright, so that SAM ore was not right here. It has to be up top, I guess. And I don't know that I can get back up there. Or get up there. No, I can't get up there on biomass. I guess I could build a thing. Platform. Back over to the oil. Oh, there was an unlockable helmet in there, so it makes sense. I could put a big ass ladder up there. It says it's right there. I don't feel like building a big ass ladder. There's a Mercer spear though. I need crash sites is what I need to be going looking for. I wonder if it's up in 200 meters. It has to be on top. I did this thingy, object scanner, but it doesn't seem to. I haven't unlocked how to scan hard drives. Just yet. It's either research, but I have to be willing to sacrifice a hard drive to do it. I haven't made that commitment yet. I don't know. None of the recipes I have right now seem to be any good. But I did watch a thing, one of the tips and tricks thingies was like, if it doesn't benefit, oh shit. If the recipe doesn't benefit you, just leave it in there, because then it takes it out of the pool or something like that. So I've just been leaving the shitty ones in there. I guess they all have a purpose. Why are you so dangerous? Ow. He did not look like one of the big ones. That's what she said. I don't think I'm still getting up from right. I thought I heard footsteps. No, we're not mine. Yeah, I really don't feel like platforming all the way up there. Oh, I need this. Yeah, so I've been leaving all the ones in there so that I didn't. These are never free. What's here guarding it? How in the hell is this free? Oh, there it is. The doggos. Bad dog. Let's see. I'm looking for this. I think one of the recipes is like a cast steel ingot or something, where I can go straight from iron ingots to steel ingots somehow. I've been trying to see if that one shows up. Stitched iron plates was pretty freaking awesome. Cast screws as well. Where is this damn Samor? Should be like this way. 300 meters that way. There's a platform over here I can go to. There's a Mercer spear over there. Oh, I missed. And I'm out of fuel. Some green doo-doo over there. I don't think I want to go near that shit. Sounds like an enemy or something over here. Am I missing it? I have not fought one of these big spiders up close. I've always shot it. It looks like we're going to be fighting it this time, though. Whoa! Fuck that guy. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I like shooting those from far away. Forking. Jeez. Oh, there's this dude. You probably know about him right here. There's a dog up there. I named him Radiation Dickhead because he murdered me. He like irradiates the hell out you and headbutts you and throws rocks and all this shit. He's not cool. So he can just stay up there and guard that crash site. Spicy Hog. Yeah, he's a douchebag, so he can have his little crash site. I don't want the hard drive out of it. I'm still not making progress going up. Or it doesn't feel like it. Greens, are there poison or radiation? I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Yep, that's radiation. You know, I've been highly considering, that looks suspiciously like I can blow it up, considering peaceful. Died like 3 times. One was the Radiation Hog douchebag. One was because I didn't realize that the edge of the map, there was no ground on it where I went. I went somewhere down on the bottom of the map, and apparently it was the infinite void. It was like playing Skyblock. I mean, that looks like you can blow it up. Apparently not. I can't remember the other one. 2 of them were the enemies, but for the most part, I mean, a little rebar gun works pretty good. And the wolf ass stick here is pretty decent too. Got to be a way to get up there. Probably covered in enemies. Don't necessarily. Oh, it's the big jelly bean looking dude. Oh, not you. Oh, there's no telling when stuff comes out of what comes out of my mouth in the moment. I mean, I'm from the south, so this is a whoop ass stick. Better than the little poker thing that you get at the beginning, for sure. I mean, this is the gobbler bird. He stands there and stares at the sky with his mouth open. Oh, I made it. This is vertical progress, I will give it that. That's a poopy rock. Can we get higher now? Yeah, I don't know if I got any other. Yeah, I got 50 of them in storage and 28 on me. I wasn't sure how many I had, so I usually try to ration my. You a big guy? No, you're not firing triple homing rockets. Can I make that? It'd probably be better not to try to make it and just build a damn thing over there. Alright, where was that sand? Like, I'm getting closer. I feel it. I have a feeling. Oh, that limestone crap. Where's my gun? Yeah, no, that's I'm enjoying the quality of life stuff. Alright, there it is. Way the hell up here. How are we gonna... Oh, fucking giant hole right there. Well, I'm hoping to spend a minute right here and upgrade this damn thing. What do I have a thing on my hotbar for this? 8? Yeah, 8. 7. Need to get an actual miner out here on one of these, but the only 2 that I've found have been in very shitty locations. The last time I found one of these, that's what got me the upgrades that I currently have, is I did this. I set down a few miners, started crafting shit while I had time, when I was standing there. Dig away, boys. Now let's go look while they're digging. Okay, I'm right above my oil platform. It's not a bad idea. It would seem like you don't need much of it after you get the upgrades. Where's my man? But also mark this. There's crazier stuff. Yeah, I need to be working on phase 3. Entirely need to be working on phase 3. is this one? Also need to get that thing, I guess. Power augmenter, or maybe it makes things put out more power or something. Which I'm kind of good on power for now. Upload speed, so I need upload speed, maybe stacks. I need all of them, but I don't know how many Mercer spheres I have. Quite a few. Should probably, while I'm here and waiting on those to mine up some stuff. Leave my mark on the land here and also clear out the spot so I know where I'm coming up. Or I know this, what level this is on. Make more biomass for my jetpack thing. We're gonna end up figuring those physics out. I'm assuming you mean that there's things to learn, and I'm gonna beat my head against the wall. That's part of what makes the things fun, I guess. Give me all of this. I need all of it. Alright, crafting simulator 6.0. How are these not cleared out? Alright, so really need to automate some of this shit. That's a lot of... Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll just take that back to the base and drop it off. That up. That up. What the hell? There it is. Oh, these fluctuators take more than just this though, so I'm gonna take all this shit back. Probably better then. Probably just take it back and automate it. Because these take things that are in my inventory. Ratios aren't complicated, but fluids make. I need to get started on making plastic and stuff. Probably need to quit screwing with this stuff right here, and then actually go back to the base and get the wood truck built and start processing oil. That was supposed to be yesterday's objective, and I've already gotten sidetracked this morning now. So easy to do. Power looking, I've got 16 coal powers right now. I think I'm, with the current automation at the base, without processing oil, I am running, I think that's 2,400. And I'm, with everything on, I think it would hit 2,400. I think it would hit 2,100 right now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, having you up front is a bad idea. think that's what I'm at right now. I'm gonna fill my inventory up with this, and then go back to the base and actually start working on the oil aspect. Can I do a man research now? If I get that upload speed, 47 of them. I need 90, 40, 80, 94 just to get the first level of upgrades. 103. Yeah. I'm going to put a real miner on this. I'm going to mark this from down there. Can I do like a column here? Concrete? Of course a player's in the way when you're trying to put it right in front of me. There's a vertical mode. I don't know how that's going to work. But I can always ladder back up here. Now that I know exactly what level it's on. It's a long fall. And I have a jetpack. It'd be nice if I could squat and lock myself from falling off. I'm going to grab 500 more here and then I'll go back to the base. Which one's going to finish first? This is much closer than the other veins of this I found. Alright. Much closer. Alright, I got fuel in a jetpack. Tally ho. You hit like a terminal velocity that oh no, it'll slow you down pretty quick. I already fell too far now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Probably need to eat before I get attacked by something. Where's my nuts at? There they are. Well, I know where it's at, I guess. I didn't even get to see what that achievement was. Probably get below it and lock it into the world grid and meet up with it. Like what? How's that 10? Oh, no, that's the 4-meter ones. So I'm kind of off. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That must be how I survived that then. 'Cause I was like, it looked calculated, you know? It's like, perfect. I survived. A long ladder. Hello? Let's not be able to. Oh, ball sack. I don't know how I managed to do that. I grabbed back onto it. It doesn't seem to want to do that very often. Hey. Okay, back to the base. Grab one more set of this. I'm gonna throw it in a crafter thingy. And, head back. I can certainly say fall from about right here. And the jetpack doesn't get waterlogged. Yeah, so I got this all set up and ready to send trucks out here. Set this route. Just gotta get them out here. Oh, it's fine. I'm an adult. I'll do what I want. Excuse me. I was eventually going to have to do this anyways, and if I'm gonna, I need to ride the power line back, I can go ahead and do this on the way back, so. Might as well go ahead and get this set up. I watched a little Satisfactory when it was first came out. I think you had like, you either had to walk or ride the thing. I can set the path up that way. Like ride the truck all the way out there or something like that. Or walk all the way. Well, I guess this is technically walking all the way out there too. This is also why I wanted to set a blueprint up for this. If I build this, with the path already on the blueprint, and maybe it'll save a lot of time right here. I guess this stuff could become obsolete if I ever decide to get the trains and do some progression. But also the path is not going to be obsolete, so. Or the actual road wouldn't be obsolete. This pathing system took a little bit of figuring out, that's for sure. And if it's an improvement on the old system, then I could imagine the old system was probably a giant pain in the ass. because this one's already got its own little nuances. Oh, hardly worked. I hope this worked. The ones I set up for my tractors around the base right now works amazing. That's why I wanted to set up an oil truck instead of processing the oil way out there. Just let the flood truck deliver it back and forth. Corners can be a pain in the ass, though. Alright. It's gonna make me look silly, that's fine. I think before I build the rest of this path, because I've stopped right here and pathing it out, because I got to figure out how to get around my Capiria more. So that's going to be driving out, and that's driving back. Before I decide if I'm going to go to the right or to the left, I might build those blueprints. I was thinking about building that already have the path on it. Got to get Cateria more of this stuff back to the base too, and I'm thinking about processing it here though, which will also free up a little bit of room to drive the cars around. So if I just pop this, build the platform a little bit bigger, and pop the ore up to the second level, smelt and process it up there, and then bring the finished product back. It wasn't horrible. I had someone in chat, I think his name was Basilisk, he hangs out on YouTube, the last couple of days. He gave me a couple of pointers about how many to do and what, like the ratio, like three water thingies to 8 coal gens per node of coal or something like that. Left a slug over here. So I just mimicked that and set up a second set of them. I think I did that day before yesterday. Or the second set of coal gen day before yesterday. Where's my zip line? Uh-oh. Nailed it. There was a lot of, like, aggravating things about the freaking fluid pipes and getting all the damn water to fill up. That was probably the most frustrating thing about it. It's like if you put the fluid connection and it was yellow and like it wouldn't fill, but I managed to troubleshoot all of it down and get it to it seems to be functioning. I should be making 24. Yeah, I can make 24. Oh, we're only running at 14, which is even better than I thought we were. In an effort for consistency's sake, I think I'll set this processing up. Yeah, like I got like a whole hub set up here for these guys to kind of circle around this and then branch off and drop their stuff off and jump back on and go out to their respective areas. I like the little tractors. They're pretty awesome. So I'm assuming a constructor or two should be sufficient. Need room for a storage container. Which I probably did not leave room for. Well, it's not like we're going to be piping this stuff in here. So let's do that. You can process 120 per minute. Okay. What is that, tier 3? It's tier 2. We have so much steel. I'm just going to do that. Alright, so what does it take to get it into the second form, though? What's I'll take tips all the time. What kind of tip you got? Don't unplug the game. Don't throw it out the window. Well, that takes 3 things. I can't make this in anything that I'm currently doing. So for now, he will store it. Just that level of automation is nice. Alright, you process all that while I'm doing something else. Let's go to the blueprint thing over here. How much concrete do I have on me? Enough. In fact, I probably need to just go ahead and do this. I'm pretty sure oil production is going to take some room. Fluid functions like they do in real life. Okay, so it's just like a siphoning with a garden hose. As long as the fluid's higher than the destination, it will basically flow on its own without assist. Makes sense. They got a lot of things very what I'm looking for, accurate in this game, and I guess at least they did that. Minecraft fluids certainly don't act like that. That's for damn sure. When they're full, I'd make these like cavitate or yeah, I mean, I guess could cavitate and stuff like that if it wasn't full. Won't create that positive pressure or whatever. Negative pressure. One of those directions of pressure, negative or positive. Cock gobbler bird. Go on. Really? Jelly bean. Get on. Go, I'm trying to build something here. Got enough room for the blueprint thing? It is not. I think it's about bump it over. Yep, that way. Hopefully this doesn't get in the way of... Must be right there. What does that run into over here though? And now I put the damn thing in the wrong spot. You can't rotate it. And if I unlock it, it's gonna... Can't rotate it while it's locked. If I unlock it, it's gonna go stupid. Yep. Should have locked it like that. Send it. Okay, let's go get some concrete. Oh, I need to be using that shit that's stored in the middle of the base. So I can get this container eventually. And everything looks like it's working. That's amazing. Check and see if our wire's still holding up. Alright, that's still good. That's still good. Yeah. Everything is buffered. Hopefully we calculated everything properly. It is about, it's time to drink some oil. That is correct. That is the next play. What is supposed to be in this here? Oh, that's supposed to be screws. Well, I said we were only on break even on screws, and it'll start to backlog once we get some more things. Yeah, we're break even on screws. Got any more coupons? 13? That means I can get that thing. Oh, I don't have room. Shit. What was, oh, we were wanting this. We have 13. 4, oh, we wanted those. I think that's all we technically wanted right now. Well, we want these two, but we can't afford it. Oh, I letting this, I edited my arc raiders and stuff like that when I was playing arc raiders, but,
any warranty.
that's easy
Function
enough
not guaranteed.
because they're match based and everything. RimWorld, this, and the stuff that I play for like 8 hours at a time, no sir, not a chance. Not with the fact that I got a full-time job also. That is not happening. Biomass has to go into bio thingy first, then it can go to biomass, actual biomass, solid biomass. Beginning automation I set up. Oop, sauna 5. Alright, more power to you. Don't have the patience to edit that long of streams down at all. Myself a little bit of room here. And this time, I have smart splitters unlocked. So I should be able to do a little bit better job of this. I fucked that up, didn't I? Have not. Let's just put it like that. I have not. I was using markers in the editing software, but it would still require me to go back and like look for the highlights and stuff like that. So here, I thought I'd use a smart splitter. Damn it. Five E smart splitter. Center. Please. Outside. Wood. Left output, nothing. Yes. Alright. You are. Please. You are. Wood. You are solid biofuel. Alright, now we need a merger. What is your problem? Oh, you gotta love that. Love some daisy chaining. Oh, I can put it all in here. Alright, start running up. I'd have to make a hotkey because I guess I could reach up to the stream deck and do it. My tiny brain would end up screwing it up though. Alright, this should be the last container. What's this? Oh, I'm trying to use all that concrete up. Alright. Made a poo-poo crate. I need to get quartz so I can get a freaking elevator. Put all this stuff up here, and then we're gonna go oil. Go make some oil. The biomass. I need to build another container. I'm just gonna put it right here. Famous last words I keep saying. Move that one container here, from there to here. I could drop it down into storage. Do I have any more left down here? I have these. I don't know if I need to turn that into something useful, so let's just put it up here for the time being. Nope. Alright, now I can quit throwing that stuff away, which, I mean, it's got me coupons. Did I spend my coupons? I did. Oh, I don't need to put more leaves and wood back in here. Shit. Thought I was cleaning that out. It's plural in there. Okay. Noted. Leaves. It leaves the lotion on the skin. Alright. How much of that did we get? Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. So what else do I need to make that? Or am I going to be limited because I don't have something? Well, I have that out the ass. I even have more steel beams I need to get rid of. One of these is pipes. Oh, yes. Beautiful. So, give me, like, 2 stacks of those. And wire. I'll just sink the rest of it. Doesn't matter. We're overproducing it. For now. I guess I could ramp up production on something. I don't know, how many of these can I make? A reasonable amount, I guess. Nowhere near enough. Side of freedom, there you go, yeah. We gotta get our path blueprinted and then run it out there. And get the truck built and bring it back and figure out what we gotta do to process it. Alright, Mammy Jammy. I think I can make exactly each one of these. Okay, damn. Calculated. Upload speed for sure. Oh, I need Mercer Spears. It's almost like it was calculated. I have no idea what that is. Tell me about it, Ada.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of the line.
I really wish you'd quit talking about the veins and the effigies.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Alright, how much quicker is that now? Oh, that's much better.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Novelist now. Put the rest of those in there. Concrete to fill itself up. Just load some of my standard stuff in here, and we'll worry about the rest. Alright. Build a blueprint right quick. Oh. Let's see here. So, it's supposed to be a... Oh, this is only 4 wide. Okay. Didn't realize that. Cock gobbler. Go somewhere else. They only needed to be 3 wide. I don't know why I didn't highlight that. Alright, so that plus this. So it's usually, this side is usually out, going, headed out. This side is usually headed in. That's simple enough, right? I'm just going to do undefined. Doggo. No, thank you. Is there like a vehicle path icon? Concrete. Simple enough. Alright, so let's go in here. Go to our blueprint hotbar. Find it. Add it. And select 5. Supposedly a auto connect mode. Hey, yeah. Alright, clear blueprint. Designer. Question is, how do you lock that into the world grid easily? Let's look at where our path is right now. Alright, so we're gonna continue merging in right here. We want to go this way. So let's see if this makes this any simpler or more complicated. Certainly it's got to be quicker than... How do you tell... Okay, that's the right way. And then... Is it locked into the world grid right there, or did I just place it right there? I don't remember if I hit control. Can you lock a blueprint into the world grid? There's your next question. I didn't hit control. I hit alt, because I'm a dumbass. It doesn't lock in. World grid's pretty damn straight right here. If I keep it locked in though, then I don't have to worry about it. So let's shoot it straight through there. I know all this is already locked in. Will it lock to that though? Is the next question. I don't know how to use. I've just been building these manually, so I have no clue how this is gonna fare. Snap mode, left control. It doesn't snap. I'm concerned with that not locking in. Another option, yeah. I wonder if I could just line it up well enough here. Yeah, see, that's not snapping in. And I guess the road doesn't. I'd rather it be on the world grid though. Consistently built just about everything to this point on it. Left control snap. I'm not manually building this out there. I refuse. I know how long it's going to take. That's why I wanted to do this way. I could just get it to lock to something, then I could potentially move it around. Control nudge is just... can make it. Okay, let's try that. Try a full foundation underneath it. Should only be like a 3x4. Do one more so I can stand up here with it. I mean, it's not that bad to do this, you know, but it still takes a lot longer. And then I gotta go back and lay the path and all that stuff. Like, it would just be way easier. Yeah, see, I'm holding control. It doesn't want to... auto connect doesn't change anything. It's kind of snapping to something, isn't it? Yeah. See? I knew you were hanging out in chat for some reason. Thank you. That was a good idea. That keeps that where I wanted it. That's close enough to where I wanted it. Now that the blueprints snap to each other, that's the next question. It just didn't look like it was snapping. I can just merge it into that, right? I mean, that's... not a problem. Now, is it going the right direction? That's the next question. One way to find out. It is going the right direction. So theoretically now, outside of turns, I should be able to say, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, auto connect mode. Now is it going to snap to the, yes it is. And that is the right direction. Oh, if you let go of control, though. My power pole's gonna be in the way. Oh no, what did I do? Too many buttons to hit. Why did that side work and this side didn't? Oh, I could have just disabled blueprint or something like that. I never claimed to be intelligent. No, snap up here. Why are you jank-assed? I mean, you're going the right direction. I guess technically either way they're going the right direction. And one side connected and just fixing one is still better than none of them working. I thought I put those on there pretty damn straight though. It's probably got something to do with the auto connect mode. That would be my assumption. Now here's also the same thing. I don't plan on building the road all the way out there. That was mostly for the open areas, which is going to make it even more complicated when it comes to putting it back on the world grid. But I think now do some way we ramp down off of it, and then copy blueprints, bug points. Tip it. Copy blueprints onto the delete tool. Mode. Where do we end up right here? Let's delete tool. Blueprint. No. Delete tool. Maybe go to blueprint mode. Copy. Oh, okay. I don't know why it won't go. It doesn't want to auto connect properly. Interesting. I wonder. My damn mouse sensitivity's too damn high sometimes. Alright, well, regardless, we're gonna mess with that in a minute. We're not going to this is mainly for building over big open area. I don't mind using the terrain itself, because that makes curves and everything easier. So what are you doing? Don't be dumb. Quit. Get out of here, nature. I think there's a dog up here too. Yeah, there he is. Where you going, doggo? That's, I guess that could be a possibility. I could do a, that'd also make it easier to position if I didn't try to do a big chunk like that. Like the whole 3x4, maybe if I did a 2x3, 2x3, might make it a little bit easier to connect those. The primary thing I was wanting to do that, make something that would bridge gaps easier than, I need to leave myself room to get this ore. I'll leave myself room to get on a platform and get that stuff, and potentially add a truck station in. Why do you want to go that way so much? I think like a whole hub right here to grab all this iron ore. There's another doggo over there. Look a weird turn right there. Then probably one of the biggest nuances of this tool is the very dependent upon which way you're looking. Best to try to build it out in front of you, I found. But then you can't see what's going on behind you, and it could be some janky stuff. I like to do it like this. But it does seem to act better if you do it looking forward. It doesn't try to loop back on itself as much. Brain work. I have to put one directly on it, or will it blow up beside it? I'm gonna need this room on the way back, so I'm gonna go ahead and we haven't got to rails yet. I'm kind of excited to get to trains, but the trucks are so cool looking to me that I kind of want to use them for a bit. Maybe even leave them in the infrastructure. Well, that worked. Yeah, we're gonna need to be able to incorporate bringing shit up to that. Go on. Oh, whoa! I always call these the cock gobbler birds because of the way they're standing there like that with their tongues open. I have never seen one eat a bug, which I guess first playthrough that makes sense, but I guess me going up there and talking shit to it all the time, finally got to see something different for both of us. That should be enough cleared out on this side. Well, now we know where they get their nutrition from, and it's not either of the things that either one of us thought. Let's see. You're still uploading that stuff. I did not bring a lot of materials with me out here in terms of this other stuff. Down to 9 rebar. Alright, more path. Actually, there's another dog up here, if I'm not mistaken. Go ahead and get him taken care of. 2 of them. End up coming through here. I think I'm just going to go up the side. I'm not going to cut a path all the way around. I did set up biomass production. Could actually collect some of this instead of blowing it all up, but where's the fun in that? I do love me some whiskey. Well, Makers or Jameson, nothing super fancy. I'm balling on a budget. How much more do we blow up here? Let's see what that leaves us with. Alright, cleared most of it out. I have a couple of peers and people at work that are very much so into all the fancy aspects of different types and tasting them and all that stuff. They brought some for me to try at a manager's conference a couple years ago. I'm a simple creature. I haven't gotten into that. So I think we go up right here. I think that, because we can make a small turn on the world grid and then go up and meet that platform pretty easily, rather than try to navigate trucks through this windy path up here and then bring them up and then all the way back down to that path. Trying to think of maybe the nicest bourbon I've ever had. It's probably a low grade. I don't know what it was called. It had a horse on the top of the plug or cap or whatever. Had to go around to quite a few different stores to find it. Now, I don't know very much about it. I so rarely partake. It's usually when I got a buddy over. How does that look? It's gonna take forever just to get over Blanton's. Yep, that's what it's called. That is indeed what it's called. Once you said that, I realized I didn't remember that. Good. No, I don't need to move that. Oh, where you left this other path way back there, didn't we? Yeah, I'm not connecting that right now. I thought I'd brought it to like right here at least. Okay, that's probably why the guy I was working with we went on a quest to find it, because he was looking for the little things on the top of it. That's why I remember that. So that's probably why he was looking for them. I don't think we need to do anything fancy right here except a concrete thing. Now these ramps I have not been snapping to the world grid. So I guess I have been falling short on that. Can. Just keep it consistent. I think I might have been snapping them on the other side of the map to the world grid. I've been trying to be consistent about that. Something about it makes making the bases, other bases, all interchangeable easier or something. It's not like we don't have the concrete. I'll have to go with a less steep incline, that way it's not so painful to get up. Just zoot that down too. Player's in the way, your mom's in the way. Right. You acted like you were going to go down there, and then you rejected me. Why you got to be like that? All right. Oh wow. Whoopsie. That makes me want to bring that path over there more. How do you get that dune buggy thing? I guess it won't help with laying this path, but I think it would help with some speedy exploration. Why do you want to go that far that way first? Alright, go this way first. There you go. Now you're thinking. Oh, because I got it in straight line mode, not default mode. That would be why. I'm gonna leave that right there because we got to figure this out now. I think it might be better to build it from up there to down here than down here to up there. Question is, do I come down at this angle or this angle? Power pole is going to be in the way if I come down at the other one. I think I build a bridge down in this way. Mine does, is broken. Oh yeah, I forgot that's not the parachute. So if this is going to be on a platform above, so if I put this on a platform above it, it gets all this stuff out of the way. I don't need this right now, so I don't have to build it. And then I can just run the path. And I can go one path this way, one path this way, put a truck station right here to pick the Ethereum up. Yeah, that makes the most sense. This will be a truck station, and when I get the hover pack or whatever it exists, and I can go down here and put columns and make it look like it's supported, so it doesn't look all jank-ass. That should be ample room right there. What was it, number 9? I didn't bring the materials for a truck station. I just want to get this. How much is it? I just want to get this out of the way so I know how much room I have to work with. Process this into the wire right here, because so far it appears that's the only thing I use it for. And I want to use that as a path. I'm going to put it right here. height really isn't a problem here. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Soup. I wish you'd stay locked in soup mode. I think it needs to be 3 at least. Usually do 4, but I can process it up top and then build it right down into the Imperium or the truck station. I'm not looking down. Excuse me? Oh. I know I built this on the wheel grid. It helps if you line the pillar up properly. That's Mobez. Yeah, I got my, well, yeah, right now. I'm probably in the living room with my girlfriend. Yeah, I got my knuckle-headed cat. He's, usually in here laying at my feet. Being a good footy tap. You have, cats or dogs or? I just did a mark one right there, didn't I? Well, he's a cat. He's probably in there asleep for sure. Trying to make that the wrong way. No, you're an input. You're an output. There you go. I'm gonna fully build this right now. I need to be able to get that up here. Which honestly, no, I don't. Yes, I do. I'll just go ahead and let it process it. So if we bring the stuff up right there, and then we smelt it, that does 120 per hour. I need a blueprint of this little upstairs portion, or I need a blueprint of like 4 smelters together with splitters on it. That would probably be the most beneficial blueprint I can make right now. Considering how often I do that. Do at least like 2 of them. They don't exactly, I don't have a high demand for it right now. Uh-oh, 2 of them. The splitter. Said I wasn't going to fully build this, and here I am. This is just a simple fabricator constructor recipe. We're going to be putting out 15-30 per minute. Split it potentially. How many do you process? You only do 12 per minute? Somebody just 15 per minute, 12 per minute. I ain't gonna split this shit. I'm just gonna, there's some ratio. But we're already making 60 per minute right there. Probably some ratio that would, oh, well, before I do that, let me do this. So I'm going to leave this sitting here for a minute. What I want to do is get all this processed that I already have. We still got to come back and add a truck station to this. This was not the goal of coming out here, was to get oil. So you. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to make it match up. Honestly, the only thing I use it for right now. Oh shit, I fucked that up, didn't I? The only thing I really use it for right now is the, I'm sure it's used for something later. Is when I'm making the kitty cat poles and stuff. The ones that have multiple connectors on it. Alright. We'll reconnect all that when it's necessary. Back to the primary objective here. That is some serious up and down. Exactly. I was trying to avoid it, but apparently I'm normally get into it naturally. So make that turn into there. Like legitimately, this platform is like probably the only thing keeping oil from making its way to the base. How are we gonna deal with this shit? That's gonna have to be longer eventually when I put the truck top there. I'll need a spot for them to merge over here. That'll work. That's about as even with those up here I can get. Probably only needs to be on this side. I mean, it's a truck, right? And it's going that way. That's my... Oh shit. I did not see that. I mean, it should be able to drive up that. It's gonna make it a little... I'm gonna have to bump that out more for the truck stop. That's not a right now problem. Yeah, it's okay. It's Sunday. It's the last day of PTO. It's a good day to lose track of time. Usually, right now, plastic and rubber. Two things that I don't readily have available to me. I've just got what I found on the few crash sites that I found. How do we do this? We want it to not take forever. We'd have to do this steep ass one. I can go back later and add columns and make it look like it's supported. Plan number one, get it back to the base. Plan two, figure out how to make plastic and rubber. And then plan three, how to process it into fuels. Yeah. Looks like Pico glass. I only need it 3 wide, but right now I'm gonna make it 4. That is steep. Oppo's trucks have like a low gear or something. I need a platform to look at right now. I'm gonna be able to do this so I can survey the side. How far from that are we? It needs to be able. They need to be able to turn. I think I need to come. They can drive back up again right there. That's fine. They got to be able to make this turn. I think this actually might be sufficient. Defy the laws of gravity. Four wide is safest to make a turn. Happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still needs to be the steep one. If I want this to be like, them to get there sometime today. Yeah, that's less steep. That works. Whoa. We are getting very close to oil. Very close. I'm sure people have done a worse job. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the conversation and the follow. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day and have something good for lunch. It's the day after 4th of July. No leftover hot dogs. Alright, let's get the path down here, up there. That'll be done. There we go. I'd start swinging it this way. And they may have to be close enough where they think they're intersecting just to make this turn. Or straight move would do a turn better. That does. Seems to. What is spaghetti? Ain't no terrain to collide with. That is one hell of a path up, though. Hold on. We changed direction somewhere? No, this is the path back. This is the path back. Oh, that's correct. Oh, I don't know what you're doing back there. There you go. What Sam hell's going on here? Concentration, concentration. Gotta keep on concentrating. Oh shit. Well, that's awfully close to that anyways, being honest. Shit. Don't be dumb. Why are you being dumb? Oh. I don't see nothing wrong with this being 4 wide. Best I can say, we're gonna put a truck depot in down here. We made that blueprint for bridging over gaps, and we didn't even use it back there. Oh well. No sense in making this tight if we made all this room for it. Oh, it does that janky ass damn like wind up on itself thing. Like, why are you trying to do that? We are smushed over, but why are you? Oh, you're going the wrong damn direction. You can't be going the wrong damn direction. Laid these out specifically. I'm not redoing all that path. We only know yeah, because we want this one to be the one that goes back. According to this. Oh, no, I've done. No, so this American road system. This is one. Yeah. In my mind, American road system. Simple solution. Crisscross applesauce right here because we're already going to have an intersection. I could have sworn I was doing that the right way though. I think it changed direction somewhere down here. We need steel rods anyways, so let's go back and see. Or I might have just screwed it up out there. All the way out there. It wasn't that big of an undertaking to fix. I'm trying to visualize it. Trying to visualize it. Since we got to put iron ore in here already, we're just going to iron mine this. Throw it in the sink. And the battery's out on the flashlight. Go around that way. And the easiest solution is just to create an intersection up there that flips them back around. Probably when I was trying to use this blueprints when I got it fucked up. Probably precisely when I fucked it up. Can you see the same thing I see, gang? So the question is, I say if we have any road right here, I'm gonna say we shit can it. Let's go make sure we grab supplies that we need. Oh, we still don't have the damn. Do we need this piece of this whole section of concrete right here? Or do we just use that to... I think we were just using that to figure out where the world grid was. and get that blueprint to snap to it. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with driving across this terrain. Yeah, nothing wrong with driving across this, so I'm not going to bother with that. Now, I did get a little rocky right here, but at the same time, let's find out. I mean, that's manageable. I pressed E as Puzzy. I mean, they can drive with this. I can split this little. I thought that was a flare. We can split that. I say I know we laid all this path out over here, but I say we delete this. That way it's not fucked up. And we just bring back both sides of the road at the same time. We've got the path laid out there for the most part. Concrete, it just needs to be this path that needs to be laid out. So I say we go grab that path and bring it back. And also unnecessary to have that. So this is the shorter amount to dismantle and get it right than it is to go up there and get the rest of that. Go up here and just worry about running this back. The path's built. We just gotta lay this path down. And then we'll know what's on what side of the road. Hell of a turn, isn't it? What's that look like? And that's not horrible. Gonna loop it back, start working our way back straight right here. Might cause a small intersection there, but alright, let's look at the other side. This one and bring it back down. Concentrate. Concentrate. That way. Split the bush. Alright, keep on keeping on. Oh, it's jelly bean. Watch out, cock gobbler. Y'all need to get the hell out the way. Positive reinforcement it is then. Get out of here. Shut up, Jelly Bean. Getting lazy right there might cost me. That's how we bring it right through here. That's rough. Bring it back this way without causing an intersection. Looks like it. Now, before we bring it any further, let's look. I think we bring it this way. I gotta figure this out up here. How am I gonna loop them in? Alright, so this is a return line. Which side's the return line? Oh, that sucks. Bring the insurance in because it's going to be the most complicated probably. Creating a lot of intersections. Easiest way to do this, I see, is to bring it right here. Turn line gets very simple. There it is. That is that is a fuel truck path. Now I've got to get coal over there to the fuel truck for now. So I came 1.5 off the station. About right here. Oh, how high am I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Really, how high I made that? I don't know that I put this as consistently over there as I did over here. This might be in the way now. About to rebuild this thing. Three. Yeah, I did not. One, two, three. Fucking asshole. One, two, three. 2, 3. It's the third one, barely in, and then 2, 3, barely in. It's sitting on those dots, and then like one nudge away from the thing. Yep. Yep. That looks like it. Hey. What's going on, Basilisk? You doing alright this morning, sir? We are finally back to the oil extravaganza. Like, what is it? We got the path laid. I'm about to build the truck. Once I put the pole over here, and we're gonna ride the truck all the way out there. How's your Sunday morning going? Good, I hope. And we're gonna figure out how complicated oil is to deal with. 3, 4. Oh Lord, it's already evening time for you, yeah. Almost bedtime. That whole rebuild the base thing kind of got me sidetracked pretty heavily from getting my oil over here. But everything's reset up in the base and automated, and I think the base is better for it because of it. So it needs to be in that one. We tried to make a blueprint. Is that blueprint maker going to be in the way? Oh, it's almost like I planned it. Belt too long. Oh, it's going around the damn janky. Yeah, I made a blueprint for running the road out there, but it doesn't want to snap to the world grid, and it drives me crazy. Just made like a 2-lane thing, but I'd like to snap it to the world grid. Had to get it on something already snapped to the world grid. Then it started acting stupid, so I just ended up hand making it. Oh, that's what's wrong. That's why it's too long. I can see where I've got this built now. This thing's right over there. Probably means my blueprint maker is going to be in the wrong spot. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently I made that super huge over there. Ah, look at that. We cleared the blueprint thing. We don't let them move it. It's almost like it was planned that way. Only good option I know is starting out with world grid aligned road. We'll do some more experimenting when we don't have to, or when we have, to build more road. Right now I think I'm in a good spot. Hopefully that's getting cold. It is. Unload. As we already have the truck station set up out there. We haven't powered this, that's why it's not getting fuel yet. Do I have those built right up against each other? I don't know if I'm going to have to have more than one fuel station. I don't have them built right up against each other. But if I were to put another one here, I don't think that'll interfere. And if it does, we'll worry about it then. Alright, now this is getting fuel. We have, I guess we'll put some of those fluid buffer tanks over here, maybe? I don't know. I know I've got 4 full ones over there. I don't know how to deal with fuel, so, or fluid. So, this is going to be an unload. You know, what's his name that was just in here? Mario Team. He was saying, well, I don't think I could build this high enough to make a wood tower or whatever. So we'll reevaluate as time goes on. I could pump it out into a little bit higher. Well, we're going to be going, no, just quick cover conflict. Get the oil to the base. That's been something you've been trying to do for 2 days and you've gotten sidetracked 12 times. I do want to give myself a room, though. I hope not. I'm hoping this goes nice and smooth. Oh, look, you can stack the towers? Also, I'm putting this on the input output. I know you can stack the towers, but I guess it makes sense you can stack the storage crates. Wonder if it'll have enough head pressure to push it up into that second tower. What's the worst that happens? We waste some of an unlimited resource. 8. Can you rotate? Machines have 10 meters of head lift built in. Yeah, measuring tape in the game. 10 meters. A meter's 3 feet roughly. Or three. I think, is it a meter or a yard that's roughly 3 feet? There's not a way to rotate this on its axis? A different axis, not this axis. Beams or foundations? Oh, that is right, yeah. Okay. Because I have 1 meter, one of these. So that's a meter thick. No, vertical. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be fine. Because technically it's like a meter up already, so that should be within the range. Where's that stupid thing? So do I have to use this? This needs to be able to rotate on a different axis. Oh well, I'm dumb. There's 2 ports here. I don't need to split it right here. Okay. Place a helper wall. I haven't done much with wood stuff, so let's look at that real quick. Like a wall or like a foundation? I guess I can use the side of a thick foundation. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. So if I try to build up on the top, it'll be on that axis. If I try to build it on the... That's how I can... Oh, it still doesn't rotate on the axis. Well, I guess I could do it like that. I could get it started and then nudge it over there. Wall. Let's see. Do I have walls on a quick bar? You'd think I do. I've been adding all kinds of shit on here. I don't. I can add them to this one though. Walls. Alt 5. Alt 6. Okay, so this is basically doing the same thing that the foundation kind of was. It just depends on what place you were looking at, rotated the axis. Alright, we have one last thing to do here in the base before we go get oil, and that is connect the line. So we need to go that way. Get this intersected in. Tight as we can, which looks like that right now, I guess. And bring him in. That was a better spot. I mean, does it really Still gonna have made that big of a difference. Oh, I could have put segments in there. Probably would have made that thing different. And it'll get different as we add, if we need to add more. So, monumental point. We're about to have a foot truck, and we're about to send it on its merry way. Before I do that, I have been streaming for 4 hours and have not gotten anything to drink except my energy drink, and I have just ran out. So, we're going to build this in a moment, and we're going to ride it out there. I'll be right back. All right. The anticipation of the last 3 days, 2 days of getting oil back in the base, or into the base. That's a chunky boy. Hopefully these can run off charcoal or coal till we can get to processing this stuff. Alright, vehicle path. Our vehicle name first. Oh, that's not named. Unload. Crude oil station. Hey, don't hit me. Wow. $114 per trip. Is that round trip? We might run out of fuel. Hey, Dick. These trucks are assholes. I'm afraid we're gonna run out of fuel, so I'm gonna grab another 100 coal and put it in my inventory. I'm back. Oh shit. Ran my ass over. There we go. That's a chunky boy. I hope I made the path big enough, but I hope I didn't make it to where they're too close to run into each other. I kept them far enough apart to where it didn't say intersection, so I'm concerned about the fuel usage, so we might have to, I don't know if it's a round trip. It is a pretty damn long trip. These things aren't as fuel efficient as tractors. It's also having to go up this giant freaking incline. Please don't fall off, at least with me in it. Might have to find some coal to make a refueling station in betweenst. All that hours of work of running this road out here. About to see the fruits of our labor. I need to put a OSHA handrail around that. Also unlock those little barrier things so we can put some walls up around the road, like Jersey barriers or whatever you want to call them. Don't mind my janky ass road. Straight line mode was more crooked than using default mode. And I think I was trying straight line mode out right here. I might have gave them too wide of a path on each other. I'm worried about that trip back. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough coal to do this. How close to halfway there are we right here? Oh, we'd have to be able to make it back. Yeah, this isn't gonna pan out. I'm going to put a refueling station somewhere. I'm going to have to see if there's a... Well, if we can get the oil back and start processing it into fuel. That road crooked as hell. We're about to run off right here. Woo. Oh, why aren't you powered? That was weird. Maybe because it wasn't powered? I don't know why it's not powered. that's a full truckload. Must have just forgot to hook it in. Don't drive this full truckload of oil off the path, please. Gotta go back up there and get some more sand oil. But it's close to the edge, but it's not running off the edge, so we'll find out in this corner right here, though. It's tight, 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 tight. Okay, okay. Just a couple more corners that are questionable, and we'll know that the path works. The driver even gets a scenic route. Got that butthole pucker factor though. Finished all that. We'll get it back, we'll get it unloaded, and we'll disable autopilot and let it sit there for until we can figure out a coal situation somewhere in between. Or maybe if it brings enough stuff back, we probably won't be able to process it. I don't know that you can take a liquid fuel in the thing. I think it has to be packaged potentially. I'm not sure. This is first time doing this and first time getting oil potentially back to the base. We're not there yet. I don't know what I did here with this little zigzag. Watch out. The jelly bean looking damn thing. To blow that rock up. See, so we headed out there with 2 stacks of coal. assuming it already unloaded. Fill back up with, yeah, fill back up with coal. Yeah, but it ain't gonna be enough to keep going back and forth. Slow transfer rate in those buffers. So what do we do with this? We got it back to the base. What do we do now? I assume we pump it into a refinery. So let me go grab some copper and things. Hot gobbler. Go on. Go. Okay. Fine then. Is that screw you guys? So we need a copper sheeting. I almost control clicked. We need encased industrial beams. Let's just do this. Let's say get enough to make 2. I don't know how much it's going to take. Motors, steel pipes. Oh, we're making motors. Oh, that's over here, finished products. Look at that. We got plenty of motors in here. Nice. Nice. Encased industrial beams are they over here? Well, this is like, I don't want to say end game, but like multi-step processes. Encased industrial beams are somewhere. I need to go around and do like I was doing. Put a piece of damn conveyor poking its head out so I know what the hell's in here. Right quick so I know what the hell's in each one of my containers. So there's 4 things here. Be over here on this side. Obviously making them right here. I know they're going somewhere. Hey! Found them. How much of these need to go into my Dilio here? That's full. That's probably full, yeah. load some more stuff in there. Cat wire. Oh yeah, I gotta bring that over here. It's not yet brought over here. We set the production of it up, but we gotta bring it over here. We name this this station, I guess. Yeah, Caterium Unloading Station 1. We just haven't put a truck on it and put a station out there. Hopefully we're using enough beams now that we don't need to overflow this. Oh shit. I should be going into this one. Let's see if we got enough to go into this one now. We had to do this as an overflow temporarily. Huh? Okay, I wanted 2 of them with beams in them. And this one's the 3rd one. Let's turn this programmable splitter on the right hand side to only overflow. Oh shit. Does that mean my pipes were full? Oh, pipes were full also. Shit. I may need to turn this into a sink item. Where are pops going? Pops are going into this one. I may be making more pops for sure now that I'm using. I wasn't initially. So this might need to be turned into going into the sink. Pulling beams down. Pulling beams only from this one. Pulling pipes before they even get on there to go do. No, this is also me feeding pipes. This is feeding the excess pipes. That much damn beams on me. Alright, let's make this refinery thing. See what we have to do with it. I don't know how much room I'm gonna need. Am I gonna need additional storage tanks? Am I gonna need... Holy shit, it's not small. That's what she said. Okay. Oh, you're not in the suit. Learning from the first rebuild of this, first, second, third, or fourth rebuild of this thing. I'd rather have more room than not enough okay right now. We'll stay for a little while longer. Oh. That's probably good enough now. Here, take care of this. Alright. Go out just a little bit further. And hopefully we don't get our nut tree. Oh. Alright, well that's as far as we're going now. Alright, let's build a refinery. Those are outputs. These are inputs. I could always output and then take it up top, but I'd rather do it like centralized or something, maybe like this. I can move the blueprint thing. How much room does that give me in between that? Was that a cave entrance? Where at? I would hope so, but then I could go get something interesting. Some kitty cat over there. Might have been a shadow. Shadow of one of my buildings, maybe. If I go with the way that I'm doing the rest of the thing, it's gonna be processing, storage on the bottom floor, processing on the top floor, but I really don't think that's the way I can do this. Slide in entrance. Might have been. I think it might have been a shadow. I don't think I went this far over. Yeah, because I didn't blow this stuff up. Might have been a shadow. Yeah, I didn't blow that stuff up either. I found a doggo cave earlier. Still haven't figured out how to tame doggos, but I found a cave slap full of them when I was looking for some Sam stuff. Somewhere over there, I marked it. It had a helmet thingy in it. What was that? It was somewhere over here. Yeah, doggos galore. There's like a whole bunch of doggos in a cave over here with what I thought was a griffin nest, but apparently it's a doggo nest. I think we just make this simple on ourselves. We face them this direction and we can process their byproducts up top, maybe. I mean, I'm open for it, yeah. You did mention it, that I've been trying to give them all kinds of different stuff, but you said it'll be a surprise when I figure it out, maybe. But I'm open for it. I don't know. Do you bring them back to your base and like have a doggo farm? Then we give ourselves a little bit more room than that. I think we'll call that enough room. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. Say this much room. That gives me room to route pipes. Alright, so how much do you use? Oh Lord, you make all kinds of shit. Oh Lord. 3 what? You have to be slow, not to scare it. Drop food on the ground and step. Drop food on the ground and step back a little. Oh yeah, that's probably what the problem is then, because I keep running up to him and trying to pet him on the head. What's up? You gonna go get your what? Your toes done. Like a sushi on your toes or foot or something? You going to the nail place over by Ingles? Belt? Oh, alright, well have fun. Well, we don't have any of this stuff yet. I can do rubber. I don't know what 3 means. 3, oh, okay, 3 meters, cubic meters, 3 square, 3 meters. E, 20 plastic, 1 of heavy residual oil. Well, what do you do with the heavy residual oil? I'm going to make that into fuel. Okay, so that means that it's going to make an extra something or another. Oh, let them eat before I scare them off. This is intimidating as all get out. So I can produce some. This is going to make a byproduct. So I need to put a fluid output. I think I need more room than I've got right here. I should have opened this up before I mean, I faced it the right direction. So these are all inputs. Outputs can go this way, and I can put some. Yeah, I'm gonna need more room. I guess I could pipe the heavy residual oil. So it's gonna make 10 per minute. What does it take to do this? 60 per minute. So I'd have to have. The coal generators were easier to figure out than this. I don't even know how much we're producing over there. We're only able to bring so much back. Can I put this directly into the truck? Does it take just liquid fuel, or does it have to be in a container? Doesn't really give you an option to mouse over that and find out. Has to be in a container? Okay. I guess I'm to contain it. I think that was a different thing though, wasn't it? When it like, oh yeah, I've got it right now. Fluid packaging, 200 plastic. So I guess I need to truck over enough and empty containers made from plastic. Oh, this is a whole thing right here. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need for what I'm making and able to bring over here. I know I need plastic, so I'm gonna start with 1 and see what happens. Then I want to make fuel. How much plastic do I have? I have enough to complete this milestone. Negative, Ghost Rider. How much did I use it to make these? No, I did not. I didn't use it to make either one of these. Was I using it to make these fluid storage tanks? No, I think that was just copper piping. Yeah. How much power is this going to take? 30. Well, right now we're quite okay on power. So I doubled up those generators. So where does the power hook up these things? Front. They can be daisy chained once I get this blueprint thing's in the damn way. I need to build this somewhere that's like way the hell out of my base. Or build that platform out more and put it up there. How big is this thing? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a square, so it's probably 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5. This is a 7 by 7 platform. Connect to the outside. Yeah. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have been able to take one off of each side. Oh, I didn't build one out. I'm done. Oh no, then it's going to clip with this. You can't go right here. I'm just going to dismantle it. I'm not using it right now. We'll rebuild it when we need it. But right now it's in my way. The only thing to do is just get oil in here and see what happens. Now the question is, I'm going to set a line of these up right here. It's not gonna. Hopefully, certainly this game is so well thought out. So many developers thought about being able to access these with at least like some sort of like this should fit there, right? Without colliding with shit. Yeah. Okay. Sure, I'll end up tearing this back down at some point in time. What is somewhat bothersome? Like, these things are all floating. I don't like that. Should be supported with something. One's good enough. These are supported off of this when I connected. Alright, let's see what the hell happens right here. Idle. Power check. Heavy oil residue. I am dumb. I was looking at the recipe. And forgot to switch it back. Per minute. I don't know how much I brought over here. Then I want to figure out something to do with the heavy oil residue. While this is starting up, I think I should probably be planning ahead for producing plastic and stuff. Get it out of here. We don't have the packager yet, but it's making plastic. I think my nut bush is gonna have to go bye-bye. Let's not screw this up like we did earlier. Maybe I turn the other one on with plastic too right now. I need rubber too though. Oh, I need rubber here. What makes residual plastic? Oh, okay, this does. Okay, that's right, the bottom thing. Turn it back into. Okay, let's do right now. Let's just do. Wow, they take the same thing, so I can always change it up. Oh, that's wrong. Just be dumbass. I mean, we've already almost got enough to do the packaging, so in anticipation of that. Let's put like a plastic production thing over here. Plastic and rubber production line. Maybe, I don't know. We're gonna figure it out as we go. Life's a dance, you learn as you go. Sometimes you lead. Sometimes you figure things out the hard way. At least the item output's right there. I think we use the same setup we got going over there. We do beginning product here, finished product here. We're not pushing a liquid up there, so we don't have to figure out those mechanics just yet. I don't know how much room packagers and all that stuff take up, so. And we're gonna need to bring that back down and get it into, you know, this conveyor line right here that's feeding this thing coal, probably obsolete. Or at least the coal portion of it. Where's our blueprint for this? I don't know that we need a, we can add 2 if we need to, but let's input that way. We'll conveyor this stuff over here. Plastic. And then we'll bring it up to the top and process it. Plastic and rubber. I think we center it like we did on the other one. Right there. No, we might want to use the center line, so let's put it, that's about like we've been doing it over there. It's full of something. Oh, it's full of fuel. Heavy residual oil. Okay, that's the next thing we'll have to deal with. Hold on, wasn't there something that was a bigger storage tank than these? Do we have 200 plastic? Oh, you're 6 plastic short. Let's see here. There was something in here about... Yeah, here it is. Six plastic. So I guess we're gonna put one of these up here right now. Just we'll do that down the center here so we can move it. And you seem to need like more inputs on them. I guess I can let it go into this and then put another refiner over here to handle it. That's a thought. I don't know. We'll end up rebuilding this. We'll get it figured out like we did with all the other stuff and then worry about rebuilding it. I don't like not being able to walk under this though. I don't. What was that? Was that English? I do not like not being able to walk under this though. So is there a way that I can like raise this up? This thing doesn't raise up. Okay, there we go. He was telling me earlier that fluids behave like they do in the real world, but you also said that each building has 10 meters of head pressure, so this shouldn't make a difference. I just want to be able to walk under it. I don't like being able to, I don't like being stuck, having to jump over shit. Ooh, I did not. Ooh, well. That's gross. I'm sure that's very temporary. Alright, now these. Man, handling this stuff's gonna be interesting. I got an idea. Have an idea. Oh, power pole. Should have did this to begin with anyways, but what the hell just happened right there? Those things are hard to click on. Oh, you're saying it'll make that push pretty easy. That's only like 2 meters. I hope so. I don't feel like trying to figure out the head lift thing, pumps, and all that stuff just yet. I know it's inevitable, but let's do a conveyor belt that runs to about right here. And then we will I need to use that blueprint I made for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I do that? Now I can still walk under that and get by. So then we'll put a merger. Merger. What is it long from that one? I don't know why you want to be hateful sometimes, game. Put a merger there. Hopefully that's not. Oh, I'm changing the mark, not the damn build mode. I guess I can go up. Hopefully that works. Plastic into there for now. Hey! And then we'll dump. That might be too damn steep. I wouldn't even argue with it if it told me it was. Yeah, I need to bump these out just a bit of buzz more. Do it while they're not full. Do it while they're not full. I have a blueprint for that, right? I mean, that looks pretty damn centered. I was not this close, though. I was going right here. That's why I was going to put this on that earlier, I believe. And I just decided not to. Let's do it by then now. 5 Mark 3. Yeah, see, that gives me the room for that. Gives me the angle of the dangle to happen. And this should get rubber when I connect it. And that's semi, I wouldn't say super organized, but at least it's starting off better than I could start it off. You know, a whole 40 hours ago. But now we have enough to do this research. It's been like an entire 12-hour stream since we pushed this button. Yay!
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory,
Say
on
package
conveyor
one more
belts,
time,
and by
Ada.
vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Oh, industrial fluid buffer? What? I thought you just told me. I thought that was in a different research. Ah, shit. That was in a different research. I thought. Alright, packager. Head lift 10 meters allows food to be transported 10 meters upwards. Oh, is there going to be a fucking byproduct? Bet there's going to be a byproduct. There's always a byproduct, right? Valve. I don't see that fluid buffer. I think it's that other thing. I need to select a different research models up there. I should have. Oh, I was trying to refill my inventory right quick on my normal use items since I upgraded. We upgraded the MAM, or not the MAM. What's that thing? Pocket storage dimension stuff. So I've been trying to load my pockets. There's not canisters in the fluid. Well, that's all we need. Oh yeah, okay. I see. I need the fluid. I need to process it into fuel. Then I need to get the fuel upstairs and into the packager along with the plastic, so that I can have fuel cans and then put those fuel cans in on a conveyor belt so that they can go to my truck. That way it has enough fuel to make the trip. That seems simple to say, but probably not to do. Oh, that's right. I got to get the plastic to the canisters. Canisters made into empty canisters. Fuel up to a thingy to put fuel in canister. Yo, America. Oh, I don't need wood in there. I forgot. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. How much more biomass can we fit? 20 more frames. Oh, you make it out of plastic in the constructor. Okay, so hopefully I left myself enough room up on top of this thing up here to get this stuff started. Now, when the truck runs, and maybe I'm applying too much logic into this portion of it because the game's been kept things as close to real world as possible in certain aspects to this point. When it uses that fuel can up, okay, you answered the question already. I was gonna say, does it deplete the can, or do I get an empty can back, and then I gotta handle the empty can? But hopefully it uses it up. That was gonna be my next thing. I was like, I wonder where the can goes then. Alright, we gotta make sure before we start working up here that this meets all OSHA safety regulations. We can't fall off without a handrail. Now here's the fun part, and I need to go ahead and determine this. Okay, so if you package it and move it with the trucks, then you get the can back later. Interesting. I just noticed something that I can do, so I'm curious to go over and do it. Also, I need to go over and select petroleum power. I have embraced the building aspect of this. I enjoy part of this construction side, so just realized that I could use one of these things I bought, so I'm gonna do it. I say bought like it cost me money. You know what I mean. I like being able to walk around and watch the trucks go do things. Did I eyeball that good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, it's as good as it can get considering. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. Shit. How did I do that over here? Might have to fine tune it later. Oh yeah, lock it in and give it a little nudge. There's a thing you can do with a dismantle filter, and I gotta fix this right now or it's gonna drive me crazy. Ah! This is kind of gross. It doesn't center up on things. I'm very upset I did this now. Everything is on the world grid. Why are you a block off then? You worked out just fine. I bet. No, because I've been building those in the center. My mistake was building this up one higher than everything else. Hold on. I see it. I see it. Or did I? Yeah, I bumped that up one. Oh, I didn't, I see, I bumped it up a full one. I didn't do the control bump. Well, that probably still isn't fixing my alignment issue, but, so I'll lock it, and I think I may have. Yeah, I didn't control nudge. That still doesn't change the fact that it's not aligned for some reason. I should have got a little speed up before I did that jump. I'm also about to be able to have new gas for the jetpack. So why didn't you? Are these not a? Oh, these aren't a full grid square. So putting it halfway in is going to bring it up either way. It needs to be either right here or right here. Sounds like a later problem. I want to get fuel going. Alright, let's worry about getting stuff up here. Alright, why are you stopped up? Why aren't you pulling rubber out? Rubber out, rubber. Oh, because you stacked them and they're assholes when you stack them. I don't know why it worked on that one side when I stacked them, but since then it does not want it to work. So. I need 200 anyways. Yeah, that's usually what I do, except when I'm putting them in like the middle of this little 4-tier thingy I made. I just jacked it up. Not uncommon for me to do. And stacking them. Oh, I see what you're. Maybe I should have deleted the belt. Still stack them and then connected the belt. Connected the belt. Go. What else do we need? We got 200 and 200, and we can get petroleum power. Yeah, that's what I should have. I was thinking I should have deleted the belts and reconnected them. That way it reset the pathing per se. What happened to my? What happened to my rubber? Damn, that's 2 in like quick succession. What you got, Ada?
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
The others. It's just me and you, Ada. You and I. Alright, oh, we completed tier 5. Alright. Well, this is what I need for that. Mark II pipeline. Hey, the bigger blueprints. Yeah, we need some of this stuff for that first thing, except this. I'm going to play with trucks for a little while, so I think getting this stuff ready for phase 3 is next. And honestly, outside of the plastic, we probably have all that. In fact, I'd be pretty shocked if we didn't. That's full. That's full. That's full. One project at a time. One project at a time. It doesn't matter if you unlock that if you don't have all this shit set up. Alright, so, but she said something about the industrial fluid buffer. Yes. Oh, yes. Well, have we processed all this yet? Oh, no, we have not. This shit goes a long way. Oh, my. Uh-oh. We need to start processing this shit. How big is it? Holy shit balls. Yeah, I need more room. Let's say we leave that like that. I'm glad I left all this room over here for processing this stuff. I'm gonna run out of boom boom. This takes a lot of room. almost should have did this over there with the damn actual fuel. Well, if that's all my explosives, I think. No, I didn't reload. I'm gonna blow them up eventually anyways, might as well just go ahead and do it. That's far enough though. Yeah. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! We have a survivor. I did not know this was going to take up this much room. I was planning on running vehicle paths up here, but now I guess I still can run it through here. Or I can go around. There's another entrance on the other side of it. Go with that right now. Alright, so if that's the flood buffer, we left basically an entire tile in between them. So, let's try to do that again. I mean, is this going to turn into a whole line? I need to start processing this so I can use these bigger ones. Now you take up a solid almost 2 squares. That's your exact size. I mean, I might as well call it a solid 2 squares. So you could almost center it on them. So, that being said, 2 squares. I mean, I don't think I'll need, I can probably put 2 into this. It just depends on how quickly it gets used. I'm also going to have to get the stuff out and get it up there. Which I bet I'm going to have to use a lift pump to get fluids up there. I could bring plastic back down here. What's the packager look like? Put the chainsaw up. I think what I'll do I'll take the plastic and rubber up here for production into items, bring them down onto maybe the same side over here, and I'll move those over here and package the fuel and then store it over on this side. And that'll keep me from having head timing, head space, that's issues. I don't think I'll need that big of a spot, maybe? That's one. I've got to get up on top of there, though. I got a wall. I'm going to put it around. Why are you not unzipping? Oh. Never mind. You were functioning as you were designed. My bad. How big's a packet? The fuck is that? Oh. Thought that was a new creature entered the battlefield, but it's just that thing landing. Is there our corner? Oh, there is, but I have no idea what's going on there. 5? Oh, that's better. Alright, packagers. What do they look like? And what are their inputs and outputs? Production packager. Now, you want fluid in so we can make them face that direction. And items in, we can bring them in pretty easily from over there. I was being smart. That's in. That's out. I want out. The products from this are going to end up over there. And the products from there are coming in here. Then it'd probably be best that way. I want to give me some flat ground to work with up here, though. This thing takes up basically a square. I mean, exactly a square. One tile. Alright, so let's start with... I can put 4 up here right now. Almost be better to put the inputs facing each other and the outputs facing opposite directions, because I don't think there's... Let's start with 2. Alright, you... We're gonna make that in the packaged fuel. 40. By the time I do that, I can just go ahead and click it. Alright, so if that's going to take up 4 squares, and we need at least a square in front of it for managing logistics. 4. 4. 1 for managing. You're pretty much on this square. That's the output. Damn it. Well, we know where it's supposed to go now. It's supposed to go right here, though. And then you output your fuel, and I'll run it up here. These guys. Processing. That is not soup. Wow, this takes up so much room. You're about full. I need to get you processing before it backs up. But I want to put I got to process this stuff out. So I've got to use everything that I brought over here first, and then I can upgrade these. Which on the flip side of that, putting one of these big guys over here is going to be a challenge. And he's not that much taller. The question is he taller than the headspace thing? So you said to use a foundation. And to make math easy, I will use 2. If I wanted to stack these, zoop, fuzzy. 2. Oh, I gotta go vertical mode, dumbass. 2, 4, 6, 8. If I wanted to stack those, I'm gonna have to use some sort of lift bump. Okay, noted. I gotta get to processing this stuff. Glad I built all those or set those motors up on freaking, autographed. Screwed this one up already. This is all temporary anyways, because we're going to replace them with the big tanks. Oh, this has no byproduct. Hold on, am I going to... Oh no, this is making this into fuel now. Okay, okay, okay. I have not looked to see if I'm starting to chew up power doing this. No byproducts here. Just, I really don't want to put another buffer down. Probably gonna have to. Not swimming. Well, I probably have plenty of plastic over there now. I'm not swimming and still treating it like I didn't have plastic before. Where's that? Oh, I didn't add that to a quick menu. Thought I could center this on. There it is. Okay. Organically growing the base is how I ended up having to rebuild the base. I need to keep that in mind. No byproduct. That doesn't mean I really don't like this not being on a foundation. Probably is in some way. This should be the end of the line for these two things right here. I've not looked at ratios and all that stuff. I really don't want to block input. Just in case there's something that needs to come out of these. That shouldn't, in the event that something does come out of it. That shouldn't. This should start getting fuel. That should start jumping into that now. That way those can start running again. Alright, so we're putting out 10 per minute. We are processing 60 per minute. Well, I only needed one of these guys. Well, we'll let it run through everything and then flush out what's in it. Now you're going to output 40 per minute. Wow, these are some 10. I would need... Was it really necessary to be that loud? I haven't even looked at what it would take to start burning this stuff too. What's my power looking like? I don't know what all this uses. Oh, we're still good for now. I need to get plastic up top, though. I don't even know what I'm using rubber for yet. I need that ladder set. Guess I could have left that one. Doesn't matter where the output is. Let's look and see what this is going to cost us. Empty. 30 plastic per minute. 20 plastic per minute. Okay. Now we can start with one. Input. Input. Ah. What? Power. But there's not power up here yet. You would be correct. Now, assuming so. Well, why did I use a mark? Alright, that's gonna get us canister. It's gonna get us 4. It's gonna get us 60 per minute, which we're not able to handle that right now, so let's lock that down. What do we got? 20 per minute. We're not able to handle that just yet, so what I'd rather do, so I had some plastic researches. Bump this down to where it only makes 10 per minute. No, 19. Damn it. It shows a target usage. It's still gonna make 20 per minute, which is perfectly fine. Now, just yet. Yeah, not at all. That's fine. Stop it. Is that gonna do what I want it to do? Probably not. You will though. But look at the floor. They're gonna be too close. Top actually seems to be a bit more forgiving than. We're only able to do this right here, right now, one machine. So. Yeah, we brought any canisters down. Is it really clipping though? I mean, to a degree, you gotta have those. I mean, I don't. Maybe a little. You know, we'll have to replace that light every now and then, put a work order in, it'll all be good. I mean, I just don't see it. And here's the thing, where else am I'm not going to be using these canisters anywhere else. So, I don't think yet. We'll just bring them over here for now to get the production continued. Oh my word. It's amazing. America. I mean, America. 40 per minute. We're making four. Okay, so one packager handles one of those. The only problem we have is not really being able to keep with the canisters. It's going to use 40 canisters per minute. We're making half of that right now because I don't want to. You're empty. You're empty. Means you're empty because you're at the higher level. So now, why does it say you have fluid in you? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. These will be empty. How does fluid retention work in this game? Is it going to keep that fluid in that pipe section still? It is. Being greedy, what I got? It's black gold. Want to use all of it. I don't know that it. That's probably more than 10 meters. I may not be able to empty this pipe out. It'll be okay. We're just gonna waste a little. Biggest thing is we're gonna get these packaged canisters somewhere we can pull them out of and put them in the truck. That way we can go get more oil. Figure down the middle. Probably want to put you like right there. These are outputs. Trying to plan ahead a little bit. I don't know what all stuff's going to produce from this. I mean, we can also eventually probably power the base off of it. I'm not making any byproducts off of this. So I think it's supposed to isolate just fuel production in one spot. Also went left, right, and up and down. So here's a disadvantage of running pipes up and down. If they truly behave like they do in real life, that means basically this fluid will be sitting in this pipe to about this level because it doesn't have the ability to push it over there. If I'm understanding that correctly, so, which means sloshing. So, Oh, that was full also. Sloshing. I don't want it to ever be a problem for me. Maybe I just can you beat the game without having to deal with floods? No, we'll figure it out. Now for the fun part. You can go away. Can you make it all the way there and back on packaged fuel? Yes, you can. Okay. So we get fuel going in here. And brought back over to here. Seems like one of those things you want to stockpile the shit out of. Not like a real life where fuel was bad. So I'm going to want to bring this stuff out of the base. So I want to do my center conveyor and then bring it over there that way. I don't know how much of this stuff I want to move around. I think it's best to do that. Go ahead and set it up, and I did not center this platform as good as I did the other ones. There's no way for me to future integrate this. Is going to be the fun part right now. I will have to just build it in as we go. Probably need to be on a reasonably high level for this. I did not go that far enough back either. Before I get too far ahead of myself, let's fix a couple of the inadequacies we just noticed. Deficiencies, whatever you want to call them. Rather deal with them now rather than when I have a bazillion things on these conveyor lines. Oh, that was a flat. Yes, you're not wrong. It actually is time for a break. I was trying to get some of this done before. Before I took a break. I used the next to top line. for now, the fuel's going directly into our DLL over there. And that's all that we've got. So, that being said, it's been 6 hours since we started the stream. We struck gold, or oil. Well, it's basically gold. We have oil in the base now, which I was trying to get done 2 days ago. Regardless, it's been a path. We're going to take a break, get a little bit to eat, and then come back in about an hour and finally do some exploring. I'm just going to save. I was going to let it run, but I got too much planning left to do here. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Basilisk, everyone. I hope y'all have a good afternoon. We'll catch you later if you hop back on to check it out. Yeah, we'll catch you guys next time.